Sometimes you don't even
fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing.
In those seasons, we want to throw our hands up and scream.
never need a chick, I'm what a chick need.
It's to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a
/Mayo.
By the time you're finished,
it's your body's own healing agents to attack that joint pain.
No rage, I pray all of my dogs stay so paid, and the only thing to kill
to host Washington on Sunday at 1. The Jets are off this week.
5.5 is the over-under.
The clams. What if it
Friday of the new season. The puck drops at 7, but arrive at
translating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
This Gore Mountain is such an amazing place to go. Now, people.
Whaley Avenue has been reopened right by the area.
Classmates in return to campus. Get your tickets now by visiting.
The G.I. Joe, Kung Fu.
Para mañana hemos recibido un montón de fotos por ahí.
Yes.
See if the kid can do anything. At this point in time, I've seen enough.
So I want to do $10 a month, but I don't feel like that gift matters.
Fróteme el huevo. Si el jefe está trompudo.
Entonces Abraham oró a Dios.
for their own accounts, helping bring Netflix here at the same time. And now that it has wrangled,
could kill you.
Yes.
And so,
36 million in 2020, then lost, as you mentioned. It continues to crack down on password sharing.
Guess we'll have to wait. To expect the same, when
Stick it out, poke it out, stick it down.
Miraculous thing happened. I feel a lot better. And so all I want to say.
for Tara because of Jeep Adventure Days going on now. Get it.
A 12-hour production schedule that provides for half the month.
No.
Where are you watching kangaroo boxing?
You just jump in the car and head down to the body.
Papita, señora.
So, you know, the people that are trying to get that property to
the window. The Valley's classic hits.
How much you can spend on other areas of your team.
Markets and Wall Street money traps. If you're...
It wasn't that. I would have watched that. So can you tell me how...
Just the moment.
You know, I just I jumped and it
apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot.
Rock 102, Springfield's Classic Rock.
Y la empresa detrás de la papita frita más picante.
To the Jesus story than all this, but how do we respond?
That it's possible.
On a candlestick, have you look at us?
Parents is not so much that they want to get their kids and help any PM do even more. Go to 800-639.
I believe President Biden is speaking at 8.
And it boils down to this idea. It's their value inherently for who they
Not fly in the city. Good luck. And roof as we lie awake and
a friend of the stations, man. He came and did a lot of things for us, man.
Soon begin testing free electronic tax filing software.
Deanna, you made it through.
Oh man.
It was magic, yeah. Smash and grab. I'm
Animando el ambiente, la bomba fiesta.
I don't know. I don't know, like how.
To your Long Island News update, I'm John Lynch.
Regular basis, being able to feed that information to.
Get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get
parodies and everyone's favorite character, Uncle Vinny.
Flash with your small business print and marketing materials.
Marionette Miller Meeks of Ohio says she received
Little heavy treat for the morning.
What's their new burrito?
Yep, that'll be in there.
All right.
Doubled their pre-owned inventory and has marked them all with clearance pricing.
Best way, but you're also really good at puzzles.
Hyundai Tucson 2024. Visita tu Hyundai local.
Congress this week to approve supplemental funding for both Israel.
In our client's best interest. It's the highest standard of care for a
Electric chair, I told you dirty.
Gift $10 a month. Right now, you got this.
Anunciar su negocio, llámenos al 860.
Humanitarian aid has been stuck near the Rafah crossing on the. Been launching airstrikes near the crossing. On Wednesday.
Republican holdouts, some telling me they have been flooded with calls.
But rugby is closer to my heart.
Personnel in place to organize the shipments. But militants try to divert or steal the humanitarian.
To give up love.
Tonight, he'll speak about Israel's war with Hamas and
almost by accident. And we're going to listen to three.
Inspired by either the performers or the listeners.
What kind of love for nothing else, oh baby. And pray to God that you never met me.
Saying is because Fat Joe discontinued.
I am storing up things that I might.
Ask him like he's a walking price book.
Patrick McHenry to do the job.
to buy 99 restaurants.
Visit your local 99.
Trata de Wallingford trayéndole las promociones de este otoño.
Right now, get the Klein 3-piece mod box.
Buzz, for sure.
But there weren't great options, and I guess.
Life. The ceasefire would allow, he says, for.
dinner last night.
Around 9. Get on the bus about
of the river. The latest episode.
24 hours a day.
Another 50-minute music.
You get your fill.
Lampoons.
So, we're going to take a break. We're going to look for...
It's checking, powered by Bazing. With the tap of an app, you...
...did the right boiler for my needs, instead of trying to upsell me. Throughout...
Patrick.
Good morning, Israel.
You can almost taste it. Football watching.
Eso es lo que viene en breve. Bajando, también vamos a hablar de la que pica.
Winds and hailstorms are blamed for...
Yes.
You did?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, my.
That's something special. We are launching something only happening.
Con la de nuestra iglesia al 413.
23 has seen a slight improvement so far, but still.
Website stories right now from around Western Massachusetts.
Been charged in connection with the September car.
By Algerian pirates.
They can try it without being afraid to go.
Saturday, highs in the upper 50s to around
municipal election.
And if there's any concern or question.
Play the song, Mike.
Que proclamar con nuestra boca, declarar.
Very first book that he took it around to.
Select styles. Offers end October 22nd. Some exclusions apply.
You don't have to be a Jew to be a Zionist. And
Cloudy showers likely 65.
I will not be wearing a leotard, but my short. Yes, that was in '96, 4 years before American Beauty.
I'm at it.
If that was my company and my business, I would want the same thing. I would.
8 degrees in Brookfield, 7:03.
3 and 5 or 6 years old.
So they're on the precipice.
Yeah, there you go.
Continue to watch people think it's okay.
The Scientology.
You are the same God. Nobody's ever
customers can get 200 megabit internet with unlimited data.
All my friends in small town.
Article 1 of the Constitution describe?
I got a job that pays all our bills. Stay out. Check in the mail, yeah.
Who he is and who Mac Jones is to his fans.
Step of faith, knowing, yes, my K-Love matters to me.
...31 3276.
Biden had seen U.S. military.
Michelle Martin in Washington, D.C.
Anna Mae Martinez in Culver City.
Point Haven 51, 48.
Lower. We're talking at 70.
Thank you to Anonymous in Margaretville, New York.
And Biden said is justified. What happened in Israel?
Consumed by it. After 9/11.
It's gonna be all right.
Delivers an electrifying performance.
Cheryl Crow gets the...
Listening to me on the app, just click that microphone icon.
$1 keyword in the 8 a.m., 11 a.m., 2 p.m.
is approximately maybe a quarter of the historical.
Hits new highs. They can turn your old jewelry
$1.4. All right.
and to build the future they want, like a wedding. Having
conversation about this, maybe it will clear the air.
Cause I'm about to pull this girl like a ham.
Less $1,000 trade-in or promo credit applied over 36 months.
Every night and every day.
Chiefs staying on top of the football world.
But here's where we're at with this.
You have here where we don't have enough food, we don't have enough.
John Sarko.
My fake Kentucky accent because today.
What's there to learn about? They always say you need to put your health first. And it's all
important people in my parenting journey, my NICU nurse.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
We have just an extraordinarily high rate of incarceration.
Podcast.
Ah, why not?
Good for you. Why not?
Black Betty, Bam Lamb, she's from Birmingham. Bam.
Bueno, chicos, solo para...
Devotional comes out. We include some of the questions we receive.
What's it called? An introvert? Is that...
For a new look around the house, we have over 500 area rugs.
For 800-525-5688.
Pudiera ser que haya alguien entre quienes oyen este programa.
The United States assesses that it is more likely than not that
fall membership drive, please consider signing up as
If you haven't pledged and you know you're going to, let's...
and that the U.S. is turning a blind eye to that. Words, not mine, but you said you would stay as long as you thought you would...
Locations in Fall River and Warwick. 401.
Coming off on my last name, cause I really can't take no stressing.
Really about. What you're really about is where you are in...
You know what I'm thinking.
Tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver.
An overnight accident, 91 in the Parkway, smooth sailing.
Period. Check out eligibility and terms at discover.com/.
Commits an atrocity. Are we going to charge her with incitement?
Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Now you can get a wall.
Freak as well?
I am. I was listening.
At some point?
If we do...
Today, Stephen Wilder Automotive on Washington Street in Keene.
Do that brand new thing.
Jack.
Wow, me salí motivado. De verdad que acelera el concepto.
Speaking of basketball, James Harden is MIA. He was in
840 800-354 2840.
moment. Let's do it.
Thank you. Your gift makes a difference.
Un clitorey.
Pero hay unas que hay
Fewer interruptions. 1077 WACC.
27.1.
Go to WSAQ.org. And thanks.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. And just
The way that you make things go right.
All right, that was Brett Terhune.
Oh, yeah. Like the Three Stooges. Yeah, it's just the way.
Be in the low 60s, and Sunday looks partly sunny.
Orchestral arrangement of Wagner's Ring Cycle.
Baby, don't break my heart.
Impressionists, avant-garde.
She's a 90s country fan, like I am. We were nothing. Promise you ain't gonna belong me. Yeah.
Correct.
All correct.
And other prophecies throughout the...
Service visit. Service and save with Leah.
Was clean, and he claims it was clean.
Phone.
Hello, McDougal residence.
Lo que la misma desea. Sigue los dictados de tu...
Lead the series now 2-1. Game 4.
2023 going on the road on third on the
Especially if they're frequent and nagging and relentless. I want you.
What are you trying to find, bones?
Yeah,
all right, if you dig extra deep.
You enjoyed it. All right.
Door, and
tickets
you can buy
are
them
available
online.
at the door. Although you can get
Around the house, we have over 500 area rugs in sizes.
Una guerra con una figura de autoridad y algo difícil.
Wherever you find yourself, go looking for things to be thankful.
You can save up to $2,500 off MSRP on a new Ford.
Would you take a moment and consider giving $20?
¿Por qué? Porque te tienes que inscribir una sola vez.
Y después de los piojos, las moscas.
Totally different case, but when Dwayne Davis was arrested...
did. I think there are ways to do that.
They're PEACE. I like that.
Time. It's a concept album. And
get justice, even after 27 years.
oh yeah, for sure. Of solving the crime, she certainly wasn't the only one.
Amanda Joe, you will never believe, listener, what
Tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's.
This could get very messy, and
on a scratch off ticket,
Savannah and Adam
win thousands in cash and prizes.
Her doubt at the moment, at least.
I think that if everybody on the A train had.
Andy, I will admit, I thought we'd see a little more sun than we did. The clouds.
Oh, no
Damien
question.
Woody and Chris Canty. And we have
Yeah, so they're going to charge $1 for a year.
Like their home-style chicken pot pie, freshly baked to order.
Leaving them in good hands. But it's just, I don't know.
I wanna get lost in your rockin'.
Like Bruce, the Bruce Springsteen archives and
Keep biting my tongue about this JFK show. Bobby.
doing good.
spoonful of sugar helps the medicine.
I think there's a lot of support out there.
Well, you know what?
We go.
Goes you, smiling when I.
Oh, Wiggy knows.
That's
Wiggy,
true.
You know.
I feel like water to your dry.
Someone gave to K-Love. When you give, you...
Dios quiere darle su amor, sus bendiciones.
It is serving you so much. It is enriching your life. You already know that.
I know the last time we spoke, just beginning.
$721 to go. Let's make
What's going to happen for future generations? We can't just continue. Many times
Aggressive regulations. Closer look at those. Coming.
Athome.com.
One of country music's hot.
Before the fall into savings event ends, call H.
It don't go forgotten, but what happened?
Come to the Simple Gifts Farm and Pumpkin Store.
From Relationship Help and the Dr. Lynn.
I don't care what you say anymore.
FranklinCountyNow.com. Here on Bear Country. 77 or visit ccpg.org.
It's not particularly a unique situation.
Like people are shooting each other.
300.
Engaging in sexual activity. Driscoll is also accused of...
Boy covers a classic while literally on fire.
Investigation. A Hampden County judge found...
membership, plus not pay for it because it's included with
be held. Tensions are on the rise in Washington.
$1 coupon toward any Grainberry cereal. Grainberry with our...
However, if you like using debit over credit, shouldn't you also get reward?
Manufacturing is seeking an exceptional CNC labor.
The airstrikes have pounded locations across the Gaza.
Metal, a locally owned medical and recreational cannabis retailer.
Escuchamos y abogamos por sus derechos.
Trust in the Lord. Or consider Proverbs 15.
Others, yeah, it's like the reality of it. And most people.
91 is still going to be heavy, but moving through Hartford southbound.
Thank you, K-Love T-shirt heading your way. Thank you.
09 en Loyalty Insurance. Sabemos.
Voy a orar una oración para que
Senator Richard Blumenthal of Connecticut.
Fund new affordable housing. Healy says,
but took the time to stop.
New users have to pay.
And energy efficiency solutions for homeowners.
Support for NPR comes from this station.
He passed away in 1984.
wasn't right here. Oh, baby.
Let's take one with Krishan, and Blueface was in the picture. Like,
You guys have been doing a lot of research on this over time.
And Suffield Street in Agawam or online at Skips Online.
.com. A settlement has been reached in the sexual abuse case.
Nothing to say.
Recruiter, get a quality candidate within the first day. And right.
And the names that I've been called, I stack it in my mind.
One of the episodes in the series, I looked at
Windows.com. It's the Andy Bukowski Morning Show.
Richard Jefferson, Tim Bontemps. Whoa.
IRAs. Birch Gold is the only gold.
Campaigns. The latest episode.
I use it,
but it's hot.
Yeah.
It's Gain Flings.
Gain Flings. First ones to drive through. We were.
Last night, Wednesday night, the Florida International.
Stock up now because game day is so close, you can almost...
Hay que esperar como que un poquito más a que madure porque...
That media is going to be a massive part of it. It is part of your job.
It's so funny how
I've seen regret. Yo quiero mami todo pa' mí, una foto.
Tu traducción, transcripción, transmisión.
we take a very discreet approach with it.
Out, you can't have too many. Maybe get a couple for the house.
Only the words are.
Weather will pick up some extra activity for us.
800-323-9262, 1-800.
Channel communications are perhaps more productive than...
You're crying, real.
Declara que la única manera para poder...
It does have the potential of killing hostages as well.
If you know you...
To carefully take off and make a t-shirt out of it.
Yeah.
And Greenwich 95 South got a multi-cot.
Seemingly no life whatsoever. And then what?
Right. Well, Olivia, it's your job this morning to get more.
It's an assault rifle ban. So it's like kind of weird that
external circumstances when it comes to players. But if you
Nope. No, it doesn't.
There was a version of the story that he told somebody.
And you were right. Inside, there's not anything I'm gonna. In my job, didn't see what's going. I don't mean, but I'm still gonna wake up home.
I enjoyed listening to the Disney music, but we do have a friend
You know what? Don't even take any records.
Includes a medical consult, blood work, and if medically advised, a test.
Right? Gonna be a great day. Weather-wise, temperature.
And yet remain unhappy and neurotic.
Ever heard anybody publicly say a teammate's a bad guy?
Apple Store's Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by...
So that's why I vote, so I can complain.
Sure. Even Tupac's late mother, Afeni Shakur.
It's the difference that faith makes. WJ.
The number.
I really don't know what vowel it should be, but that's okay.
One local historian who discovered this practice
About the Gaza-Israel war, they don't want this.
hair off my bathroom floor. At least my Swiffer sweeper.
Heiberg, to whom he was married for almost 13 years.
With my buddy Nighttime Wolf.
As we continue to grow in our relationship with the Lord, we can...
Maybe you want to take on Dina personally. 413.
I'm surrounded by enough people. Can you...
Your limo, sedan, SUV, or bus today.
They had a lift later in life. Yeah, we took it outside.
Parity between them and the people that Zan.
Relacione con su hija, con Yamile.
Peaceably. And you have to teach people.
Supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as access.
I feel safe, but most people say, oh.
Jimmy's Pub. Every Tuesday, trivia. Wednesday is music video.
Every day. Go to cure.org to meet.
They sit down, they don't even watch their kids.
Oh, so you're there to say.
So for some guys that want to beat each other up and they don't get along.
The tunnel, 91 southbound slowing by 33, northbound 91.
You don't want to miss out on important information. Report any...
I toasted up some bread, put a little mayo on to enjoy $2 Coors Light beer, $2 hot dogs, and...
I like that a lot.
Me too.
It's simple. And
Ajá, pero yo creo que eso sucedió desde que él se metió con Andrés.
Like Whole House Audio. Very.
Y'all gotta try that for Bree's car.
Why? So tell me.
Va a pensar.
Te digo. Wait.
Seems like I prefer
More evidence was fully available or hadn't been really fully.
Report what you get from Morning Edition and from any PM over.
Catch of the week.
No, I only do the afternoons.
Oh, okay.
I can't wake up.
Credible sources. So, for one example, there was an account. This account was not a journalist at all, and actually, until recently, it had been.
But I sure don't want to square. I want to.
Called El Salam Mexico.
rock and hard.
Anywhere you have it, but wish you didn't. Plus, it's proven to.
When you stressed out crying, everything you do, it blows.
Say that the most, the most.
Don't touch me, please.
With no remedy, I am so much fun without him.
While other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds
trust. Or try the new short rib mac and cheese.
That process, because it strikes me as being anyone who is
2 goals for Quabog, and their win in Westfield Tech.
I'm over it here and on Sportsmanlike. Allow Michelle Smallman, Chris Canty.
By gunfire into the curve just before
Change. Leave the hiring to Indeed. They're all in one.
Southbury.com. That's leisure time.
Arthur Fonzarelli.
Yes, right.
And he was a character.
Center at Channel 3. I'm the ground with Scott Haney. The Star Man.
That's DreamTravelShow.com.
Are you starting to look?
Felt the mud up
I told you I was going to be there.
Got some big fancy job and you're the only.
Ella lo había hecho y creo que estuvo buscando terapia, estuvo...
No idea what happened to her. That's okay.
So $30 a month, you will get an exclusive.
Visitó Jehová a Sara como había dicho.
Cultural extravaganza, Thursday, October 26th.
Reported it as being caused by an Israeli airstrike.
For you. And really quickly here,
everybody has kind of a job and a half or more than that.
Never knew. And NPR's Chloe Veltman met with the curtain.
And daughter Amy was born. But Amy Kurzweil said,
You look full.
Pony, the Pez dispenser, and transform
for boots and shoes at a fraction of the cost of national department.
Faith of our children. You guys check.
Language for Life, celebrating 10 million subscriptions.
These are the 5 toys. The pogo stick. Wherever you go, take the Valley's classic hit.
He's going right at you. You're the one giving him credit.
Since
Trump and Biden, a rematch.
Those are the two scenes.
Make them all think I'm strong. Yeah.
I don't think it's true, babe. Just live, and now I'm in the...
Avoid that until further notice. We'll keep you posted with updates.
Available right now, or you can win a pair by being the...
How you do it, and God knows I never will.
Rangers have a 2-game-to-1 lead. New York Rangers.
Porque, ¿verdad? Que de contra la pared y sí va a estar.
Coming at us in every direction. There's
If you do that, you definitely have serial.
When trouble comes around the way.
Múltiple accidente en el carril sur entre las salidas 6 y 5.
¿Qué significan esas 7 corderas?
Support for you to pay for what you listen to at 800.
As soon as we're done, it's back to regular programming.
But she says she still gets a lot out of interaction.
So there are things that you can do to maintain your health.
More recent developments in the Reanimate the Dead.
Boys, I just can't keep.
I got a little more comfortable. But thanks to everybody for supporting Bright.
I have reservations about your ability to do that.
Happening in the Valley is brought to you by the Smith Keller.
I was smart, but you made me.
For those guys for a long time, you might remember back in the 2000s.
I'm not spending any time.
Kardashians made him autistic. That's why I took the story.
A lot of clouds start to move in and low pressure starts to take shape.
Principles of measurement are the same, but the parameters.
The left is Orwellian.
Food prices for families and hobbies.
Walk! Are you talking to me? Has this been going on?
Online, on the phone.
Right now, LASIK Plus is offering $1,000 off their...
The Diamondbacks 2-0 The Bruins off to...
Interesting backstory.
Go-to recipes. The go-to recipe that people always ask.
Hello, creeps.
Tenga su cobertura.
Llegó octubre y también ofertas que asustan.
Pioneer Valley Credit Union. Make your money work for you and earn.
You do a gift like Samuel's, maybe a gift of $1,000 or $2,000.
Matthew Jonah Heath, Aurinel Rincón, detenida por haber
Christian evangelicals influence GOP.
W252BG Lee and W254.
Meantime, the president is planning a nationwide address tonight.
WANZ HD 90.1 Stanford, WANR 80.
He's expected to propose a significant aid package.
WTCC FM, the Springfield
Also pledging $100 million in humanitarian.
We heard Louisiana. Before that, the Rivers invitation.
That there's
Feel like everybody is sexy, babe.
is the same. It's not just for them.
And so, first of all, we grieve.
20 to 38 to approve a major overhaul.
Sorry, Connecticut.
Sorry.
Tiene el desayuno perfecto para llevar en los años. Ahora
What's the nigga?
And serving all of Hampshire, Hampden, and Franklin.
Let me pay her enough money where she...
Target and Navage.com. Navage.
Named Ryan. So far, 150.
Cool thing about God's creation, and that's what I find.
The rain. Look at that. John Fogerty finally gets the...
Between $100,000 and $550,000 with an...
Actually, admit with that one?
It was an accident. I didn't mean to ask that one, and then I could...
simple as pie, baby.
Ooh, the good feet store.
Don't let foot...
No delays in New Haven or Waterbury. I'm Eddie Shea.
Si tienes un accidente directo.
The ALCS by outscoring the Rangers 8-5.
It's
it's so
Christmas,
good.
right?
Wait,
No,
it's
please,
not.
Wiggy, do it.
The weight of this world go.
Mortal Kombat in our mom's basement.
2384.
WSB shoes have been around
for importantly putting our most vulnerable
inside. Officers were able to extricate.
Sometimes it's not hard to do.
An Adirondack Land Trust working with community
Boro's office to urge her to call for a ceasefire. Also recommend parents enforce limits on the amount.
2 Chronicles and 1 Kings, dedication of Solomon's.
Wait till me and Marshall start filming.
Different world.
This is an invitation to find and embrace the radiant.
Football, Saints, and Jags.
Okay, really hard for some folks to care about what's going on in other countries.
And so I don't have an argument in my favor. I'm just holding out.
It's just like, come on, God, we're gonna start getting snowy weekends.
Yeah, it's being used.
Somebody else. Let's play some hockey at the Mass Mutual Center.
First kiss and a heart don't forget.
They're good, you know, and there's a lot of crap to be scared.
Now he's on the phone. Now we can finally talk.
La foto de la discolia, el video.
Also have a booth at our banquet.
That his ex-girlfriend was not responding.
Life. That is another soul, another life. This.
To just today, this is that rechargeable radio that gets the
Earthband on 88.9.
And possibly sports. She's also on softball.
nice and restful.
It's fun removing the old grout and then putting the...
I talked at Tasneem Ahmed in Gaza City where... I saw kids being pulled from the rubble of their homes in recent days.
Not kiting of any kind.
Frank, a leaf?
Yep.
Why is autumn the...
That show. So, finally, one restaurant owner...
Scarlet. What's up, guys? It's Soja Cat.
Heart pure before the Lord. How you want
$3,000 in minutes. Best of all, the money...
monthly repayment. Now, visit franklinfirst.org.
Read February 24th.
Donde es el baño?
When you love someone, you...
Be fun niggas. All right?
Oh, my God.
Game, they go get a first-round pick and maybe something else.
Just change your mind about the...
He'll give us a preview of that game tomorrow, and also a word.
Just the sum of every heart.
We kidnap him. Here he is.
Bring us...
Daniel's Hallow Scream next Tuesday night. We'll tell you how to get your tickets in a minute.
Scott Zolak. And it says, when speaking with Scott Zolak...
Tickets right now at Bellows.FallsOperaHouse.com.
Or something. Be
superhero?
Batman.
I can do...
Esa vaina te va a hacer uno que tiene como 200 calorías.
A little weird.
All right. Since you brought up how crazy...
Kerry Collins. Hello.
Hello?
And oh yeah, by the way, you're going to get in to win.
Olvida aclarar de nuevo. Se gustaron mucho.
Focused on different issues, and you know,
Hundreds of thousands of reservists have been called up at Israel's border.
Standing members?
Thanks for asking, Sarah. Yes, there's a special...
strongly care about national security issues, border.
Senator Sullivan, thanks so much for talking to us about this.
Thank you.
His email is norml@trantololaw.com.
Crest has you covered. If you're like me, hair isn't just hair.
Cute.
Coming up,
The history of Gaza and
sign that if your digestive system isn't working at its best.
Right. If that was a clue.
accidents, no crashes to tell you about, moving smoothly.
Bissell Bridge, we are going to see some stop and go stuff though. This.
So he was vile to his.
We have been dealing with an offering closed in
Whoever gets the most right wins.
But then it makes them miserable.
1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Just make it, we're not afraid to go out every...
Exactly the way it's written.
I'm Eddie Schaefer, Times Zebra Traffic.
Traffic brought to you by eBay.
Call. Really? And save her as a con.
WD, buenos días.
And I fell in love with them even more.
Nation offering sales, installation, and service, all under.
Need to know by letter C.
klove.com or 800.
Pesada. Uno lo puede decir como lo hace.
Okay.
Something about the way you're pausing on.
Morning, I'm Jill Kaufman with Matt Abramovitz. You can pay for the...
I still love you. I'll always love
Oh, here's what we need. Negative $69,000.
Support for environmental reporting on Connecticut.
October 21st is International...
down a little trip through the country.
Bitch, you brought up this a fish we ball out. I eat your heart out. I pull your.
You have about 8-9 different refugee camps in.
We give you the choice of winning tickets to go see the Halloween.
Trial. A father seeking justice for the children.
Tell you, there's no going back to anything else.
Dental implants are a long-term investment in your overall health.
Baseball postseason, Houston beat Texas 8-5.
What exactly this team?
Hampton, your marine servicing dealer. More than a boat dealer, the
.com to set up a confidential concert.
It's like you need to reach out.
For one another will help you grow in your faith and overcome.
A wide variety of.
Saw the salad dressing.
Your task right now is.
Movies, but whenever there's spin-off cartoons or the action figures. I was a disc jockey for a long, long time.
Oh. Have an account? Visit massgov/masshealthlogin.
To learn more, pick up your phone, dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite.
Last time.
Muy bien, felicidades.
Radio.org or simply by calling.
Good job on ZipRecruiter. Got a quality candidate within the first day.
Decide to sell your home, you can pass that lifetime warranty.
We ready for your return. We ask God for the God.
An abstract rush of color on photosensitive paper.
Part of the sport. You have to have the trust in the relationship.
First 3 days and one morning of this drive
escalate into a worldwide conflict, and that is going.
In addition, many evangelicals believe in what is called
org. Vernon Neal hosts.
Put a badge.
And about 1,000 of them.
Hello, Cameron Ward here from Camelot Company.
My blood alcohol or off with all the birds. When looking in your eyes, I she not. They run along.
Low clouds and fog this morning will give way to a decent amount of sunshine.
Just get back, but to get back and play well, just because of how good this.
The murders. What is the percentage of?
Through the long, lonely nights.
All along the way. 124-acre ranch that he dedicated as a...
Meet Job Law. Heated and throw blankets fit beds from Twin.
Save money on fuel bills. A Mitsubishi Mini Spitzer.
Never was it true.
ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
She'll never believe.
Also, you get a little thank you K-Love t-shirt and
(639-8850) or nepm.org.
Okay. That's a whole different.
I can take it.
When you
who are also facing anti-Semitism. She says her Palestinian.
It's hard for me to believe.
Society and stop doing the othering device.
The blues get to hold on, everyone.
On winning an extra $1,000. The 13.
And to never download anything from a source they don't trust. Additionally.
So we started in 2013.
Yep.
20.
carrying their baby to full term.
I'm doing like the Halloween hiding under the desk.
Is here. Hey, y'all. And if you're just joining us, we're talking about Will Smith.
ESPN Hartford Traffic Center.
Unclear what will happen to a just passed gun bill.
993.com and sign up for your chance to win.
Waterbury 84-8, still very heavy. Southbury into Newtown this morning.
Sleep sets from Ashley Chime, starting at just $239.
Skies, it'll be a bit breezy, rather muggy.
Is moved.
That's a good thing. Being heads up and seeing.
For relaxation.
Knowing that there are prohibited people making guns at home.
Will and commitment to find solutions. Or
there, and it'll just be awesome. The panelists are
to reduce the purchase price. The hospital group wanted to ensure
information pertaining to Springfield Technical Community.
He has not responded to requests for comment. The only...
Vaporize sore throat pain fast. Music Mix 93.1.
You want nominate anybody you want. You fill out the form.
Actually, a demonstration of what.
Smoking mirrors keep us waiting up.
To your point, you also have the option to receive a one-time auto dial.
Enclosed gated enclave.
Yes, $8.
I had to turn it off real quick. Yeah, I think we'll.
In Amherst and online at Atkins Farm Stock
Talks. Awaken180weightloss.com. And this series is.
On the transfer. To learn more, text the word
everything to work together for the good of those who love God.
And I'm down there.
Houses. I'd buy vacant houses, abandoned houses.
When the tape came out of Kim and it was all worked together and he...
How about squatting?
Yeah,
All right.
it is.
All right.
I like that she said live horse.
Started in 1994. That would mean there were 6 in the 90s.
On desks, storage solutions, and office accessories.
$1 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go on.
A new 2024 Mitsubishi Mirage from...
Feed the puck to his wingers to get them over.
$30 a month, and you can do that too. And at that $30.
Okay. Pero la cosa es que sabe que el...
No sé cómo expresar.
Or NEPM.org.
You know, it's easy to forget that NEPM is...
Hey, and this is Norman Greenball.
Yeah, it's Westfield Tech Academy on Facebook.
On Facebook.
I like birds. I mean, I have a bird tattoo.
I didn't even notice it. Let me see.
President Biden is going to address the nation from the open.
Visit stcc.edu/
Approving those requests.
I mean, the hurdle's just that much.
Feels right, no brighter gold. Reason is heartbreak. Write my name in sand.
No, my bad. I didn't see the text. But if you
poverty, the women that keep coming back and
we planted, but the wolves came.
Some extras on to take you out of your zone.
to what the expectations were for Jordan Love coming into.
Ceasefire. The Palestinians were...
It's like I'm in a cage. We've heard the tide will lift.
You're gonna need a bigger boat, right?
Jaws is the top gross.
People, there's an average student, like C students.
22% increase because of the movie and because of everything.
I think we interviewed him last year. He died
beneath the skin, causing plaques and pain.
feliz.
Noticia de última hora. Se murió.
Don't move so fast. Get a second opinion and learn more.
La culpa, aunque no hubo contacto.
Stone was telling was that the earth was very...
Well, when you see something, you see something that they like.
We heard from Big Steve from Red.
Without pay. A recent estimate says if women were paid...
The
mayor decided it was time to do something about it.
Has been leading his band. Good. Thank you for listening. That's Amanda Joe over there. My name is Dave.
Motorcycle ride through New York City earlier this week. The call.
Coats to lightweight jackets, Burlington is ready for.
That need for these moms. We're going to tackle.
Someone else was walking past her in an opposite direction.
Available in delicious gummies and liquid. Try Pure Z.
I'm just a late bloomer. I didn't peep.
That's what we got.
I was trying to guide it.
Disastrous is my attempt at pronouncing his last name. We'll get to that next on.
And this is a discussion I would have with my good...
Residential and commercial, offering exterior and interior paint.
Solemnize here and give thanks.
Cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste.
95 southbound at exit 5, that's Route 1. It's a
1930s and 40s was actually pretty innovative.
Shake really loud.
Pricing when you switch to Dead River Company. Make the switch.
40-PAIN. 860-44.
$3 a week for the next person like Amy who was lost, broke.
Poetry moment on your Thursday.
Hid unholy lives. They were
coming close. We're getting there.
We have 13 and a half minutes.
Time he talked less about woke ideology as he.
Lately,
he's focused on trying to prove he's the most elected.
He appears to be excitedly turning in circles. Ah, the happy dance.
Or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle.
See how we bubble, y'all women, come on, dibble and dabble.
With my local pregnancy resource center, and I've been praying that God.
Realtors come to find houses for their buyers. It's free and decongestant free.
Right lane, so that's what's causing that delay there. Westbound 84.
BHI.net to schedule your free roofing estimate. Here's your
And it is unfortunate.
Is there any other Joe Fortenbaugh sound?
I thought we.
At all. I mean.
$25, beating national department stores prices by.
It's 6. Only the breakdown lane open.
Of all ages, we empower the individual.
Or shop online at mannystv.com.
I want you to want.
Realizará un concierto gratis en La Vega.
Did he take any sick days when he was fighting in Korea?
I don't think so.
6-1 to learn how to earn retirement income while keeping your.
Hablando de mega educación,
This will be the last piece you'll need to replace for a very long.
Bill.
Marketplace Morning Report is supported.
Album by this group. It was the third one.
Makes per game.
Biden gave an address last week, and we didn't have.
Support for Connecticut Public Radio comes from.
Now, this is your anniversary.
Carlo Guerrero leads the Gale Philharmonium.
And we're going to start with the title track, which features.
When your alarm goes off, it's not going to hurt anything. In fact,
for speeding, reckless driving, or DUI, before you pay.
Shouldn't try to be lone rangers, but how?
Having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
Butter, and they say don't eat too much because then you're going to be like, well,
I was crossing the street when I met the love of my
not to feel sorry for himself and get what he can out of it.
Referral services. Don't wait to get started with your idea.
Rockin' the Basketball Hall of Fame, but not.
Okay. And I didn't know that hamster.
.com.
Cool Radio.
For the weekend, leaf peeping, Halloween events. We'll fill.
You know me. Little Pete brain. All right. It's time.
De violencia y de que esté mucha.
Today, find it in the App Store or in Google.
Yeah, maybe they don't win the prize, but they're probably still.
Llama al 24-7-22.
How much you want to give, how you want to pay, and what thank you.
Keep a track here, and Mrs. Groom thinks they're wrong, but...
Ray Falconer was a weatherman in the early days.
Oh, yeah.
And
story from when you or I were growing up. So when I... Where do you live?
Hi, this is Sean, and I just won $1,000.
Earthquakes and aftershocks reportedly killed some 2,000.
So many times it happens to
This hour, you hit that snooze button. It's going to screw you up in the morning. This news.
96.5 TIC.
This is where Jeff Hilarious, Jessica Robin Wood,
Great savings. All Jeep Gladiators are now 10%.
Isolated showers 60s. Be ready for rain on...
I know the Irish used to do it. The Italians would do it.
Actually, a really good reason, by the way, to join.
cold beer when the working week's done. I love a twice. I took my trick up to the north.
First of them will never miss the dance.
No more. No more.
No, because I lost power. I wish
anteriormente, creo que fue en estos mismos días.
No kidding. Call my office now. If we take you as a client,
chooses the winner to get in for this $2,000 wall.
Americanos abogaron por un programa de aranceles preferenciales.
Just listen here on Asmuntuck Community College Radio 107.7.
Amado, que ellos se gozan de cada
.org in partnership with the University of Massachusetts.
MJHD1, Hartford, Connecticut. Catholic.
As well, right? Is Minnesota for real?
9262. Yeah, we're in the 1000s east.
Oh, there was Salem, there was Hartford, there was Connecticut.
Lost it. Currently on October 28th.
Archive programs for 2 weeks after they broadcast.
me.
At a time. Yeah. If your eyes are opened and
King was revealed on The Masked Singer as the royal.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is.
The president brokering the safe passage of a limit.
And may he rest in peace on our show in Florida.
Units in the state, but the governor says her
on over the air. It's the people there at the
despite extensive discussions between the U.S.
Television, movies, reality television. But I'm saying you're like a 40.
Hey guys, it's Danielle. Looking to save on groceries, then.
Alone, if you wanna go.
Únete a San Jude a brindar una oportunidad de vida.
Ah, ok. Y Licha no está presa, Licha no está.
Moments. I mean,
listening to it a second time.
$1,000 payday on the River 105.9.
En esta mañana.
For false reports and misleading investigators.
Password sharing. This is ABC News.
Venezuela's oil, gas, and gold sectors following.
They got a call about an armed person in a car threatening.
Sunny skies in the forecast for you today with highs in the low to mid 60s.
Fact or cap?
Oh, this is fact.
You've been to
Whatever. Now I press this.
Shake that Drake. Now shake that.
The masses believe this is not the smartest of all.
And I think God's like a real artist with that recycling stuff.
Exhausting, always rooting for the end.
And slander. The heart of
I think the biggest problem with macro.
God that loves you. That's why you give.
Always catching vibes from my hometown. No hay nadie
Supplies from international development organizations like the WHO.
60-424-33.
In the fund drive so far.
Deeply rooted in misogyny, though some men.
Then it's hard for me to follow up with my smooth jazz, but.
I'm scared when I'm not here, but she did my mind don't walk, did my mind don't walk.
See, it's like a right answer, and then it.
Or simply stream the program through your computer or mobile device.
Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. People are so should I keep in your
Of
the player that you're going to use as a...
And they fill the house.
Doorway that leads to life.
So she comes out with
Then put that body on me. I'm coming now for the...
Respectful. I was commenting on the show and I got blocked.
Looking like some sunshine.
Caso del muchacho que digo que República.
Always wait to see how your answer.
Than a guy like Mac Jones.
I mean, that's
what
Know what to do. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/about.
Porque es importante como pareja saber exactamente cuánto.
You'll be the saddest part of me.
Is from Israel, and it's like a huge...
Sandwich special. This is what I think. It's a Cuban panini.
Panel, all of you, the volunteers, give yourselves a round of applause.
For alcohol. If you're ready to stop drinking or just drink less.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Come on and check your...
You know, if Johnny has good friends, Johnny will be okay.
Caring for your children.
Now you try, you can use a revamp with a new.
It's free. Go to Xfinity.com/10.
Solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates.
Hard to read or see loved ones' faces.
Final solution? I don't know. That's a stretch.
This might sound like a typical...
It is where we are.
Well, the worst time of year is here. Yes, it's winterized.
My alarm will go off about an hour before I'm supposed to actually...
Needle in the haystack. See why 4 out of 5 employers...
Radio 104.
Autoridades son basuras.
Like one snap.
Yeah, exactly. He had
2 would be negative 12.
No, he had 2.
Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
The Gillette Intimate...
$20 a month does exactly all the things that Amy said.
The air scorches your lungs. The fires black de manera especial.
This time to root out Hamas once and for all. They
Have I been wrong?
$100 pledge. It's election.
That my ancestor and those hanged.
You're listening to WHUS Story.
There's a test on the counter, next thing you know.
They easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes.
It gave him the claps. Then you had to go.
Yourself today as a person in whom a miracle.
Called. Choice is up to you.
Yeah, if you don't want to do...
Me and the demon while I hit the gas down Peachtree.
You think about your future and what may be on
Here by Marriott, partnering with Anquan to spotlight the ultimate ball.
Criticized the Jewish state. 90.
Bible study and prayer. We love our young adults, and whether you...
Another one bites the dust.
Like that. Bones.
serious about them at all.
Oh wow. You know what?
Y que no hay dinero envuelto.
Kickoff is at 8:05, and Trevor Lawrence still listed as
never fails me. I died drunk.
Estar ahí. ¿Qué parte?
That is one set of issues, you know, the immediate war.
Fun drive. You want to know something? Sometime soon. This fun drive.
That descendants today were affected by it, but it's not.
That the Bible is reliable. So this is a
Fire in my life.
And Kiss in the morning on Kiss 95.7.
But we said it all. You told me that.
I like the way you work that.
It's second to none. I mean, you look over my.
ISPLC.
He's had hernia problems.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Including 4 horns in his head, a set of silver tusks in his mouth.
People just let people have nice things and
You tidy the house for 10 fellow football fans.
and there are still 16 opportunities left.
Oh Dios, Señor amado, eres
to itself, and it's not clear to anybody how Israel
start over, and Thomas to touch his wound.
We can blame, and in some ways we can thank them, I guess.
Trying to find truth. The problem was...
Or 1823. Upgrade to Mitsubishi electric heat pump.
And maybe if you will, and I keep still.
Having all we need to be victorious.
Creator of Lumi, the whole body deodorant that's
$99. Welcome.
There was piles of trash at the home. People.
That's right, free. Just go to this
A 120 to 38 vote. Opponents say.
To our community.
Every time I feel down and like there's...
What time is...
And I don't know why.
8 hours? That's a long time.
Just like you do with the flu, because you've got no time.
Plus, you can find our streaming links. You never have to.
Vacunas contra COVID-19 de esta temporada. Son una...
That's going to fly.
Get away from me.
Do where you can offer hope to a very hopeless.
Por lo menos una vez cada 6 meses para prevenir.
Sopla.
You understand your world. NEPM's mission relies.
My front porch swing.
On Jupiter.
Yeah. Well,
like the owl. Now what?
The owl.
Similar ways to what they did in court.
And I'm very excited to be here with Callie and
in the afternoon, otherwise mostly cloudy with a high near.
Sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world.
Watch me. I gotta go, cause I got me a
And it came about in the month Nisan.
Man, did you like open her car door and like do stuff like that?
Guy over there.
All right, tell your mom she's got some tickets.
He did look like Alicia Keys on Cosby Show. He
yes,
did.
yeah. Remember?
Yep.
Yep.
analysis is not.
Relentless. I want you to take a moment and think back to the last time.
This weary soul. I wanna hit that
Dogchow.com/veterans.
Finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your.
At a glimpse beyond this illusion.
Recuerda un ex-waiting.
Ah, sí.
Bills or the Dolphins, and you're watching what's going on in New England.
Te desata fuertemente.
Following the visit to Russia by Kim Jong-un last month.
And things we never take notice of.
That's okay. We've been creative.
Time at WAMC.org or via podcast, and it's all across.
In Connecticut, I think we generally know that with travel.
TCC.
EPM.org or call 800-639-88.
You got a fast.
The motto we gave from Hudson Taylor.
Or schedule your consult today at njdiet.com.
Yo, you know why McDonald's French fries taste different? It's because
Allie's classic hits with you. Just log on to classic.
Yeah, exactly. So you're talking about those.
Students individually who are posting on social media.
This week, you'll win a pair of tickets to see Disturbed with special.
We thought we'd never see the to the sound of music.
We'll never be anything but
Giving. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.
I'd like you to know that he's not bipolar, but he has, quote,
house. So they go to the house and they see it.
Cross the fingers, I'm going to knock.
Dedicating to another location.
opinion.
All right, you just heard Ty Law's first.
My life. I wasn't close to God at all. And I
Continuous rock variety.
Programado para que durante este mes
idea we have no instruction, need instruction help.
Do you want to explain what your state
Challenge from Anonymous of New York, New York. We have 8
over the swapping of some corn and a kettle.
V.
To rack up points and stack up savings. So
is true of your superior.
Tulsa, you can't say right after
that. Was my next.
Second date update. I always offer to pay for.
Immaculately polished with the spirit of a hustler.
The quarterback play, we're in a golden era of quarterback.
Coming from states like Qatar.
Life. You can be there for Hector and others like him.
Door and sending somebody over there. First.
The Elvis Duran phone tap.
Clam diving at the Moundsville swimming hole.
Right, fix it fast. Call 877.
In Massachusetts, refund issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire.
Play Keno today. Your number.
And I give it to you, babe. Undone. This world.
Lindísimo el audio, Está lindísimo.
No entendí el...
Mi alma adora a Dios.
Wartime often brings leaders more public.
Were captured, tortured, and put to death following his initial.
WAMC all the time. Nancy of Maryland, New York.
For witchcraft or infanticide.
With the seasonal flavors you love, like their home-style chicken.
Received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clear.
Morning, nothing has changed.
Ends today.
Now is the time. Come see me.
Luckily, we get fast and reliable internet from Xfinity.
You want a joke, if I could be the black boy.
Is getting right can start with one phone call to
Man. Or wherever you get your podcast.
can do for you. Please.
Today. Learn more at GAWon'tWait.
Million questions about LASIK and a busy schedule.
Have a great day.
How does Taco Bell not have a breakfast taco?
Five 5683.
Poderoso, manifiéstate de manera especial.
I'm asking you to sign up as a sustaining member during this hour.
88.9 WJMJ Rolling Stone.
So, can you talk a little bit about
one carbon allowance in that person's name. Now that,
to a large extent, even self-determined, right?
Free.
Country 92.5.
And then his feelings, and then his words. Then the king's...
With you, I regret it. You got
QHSUA.org.
That's QH.
So do you have a problem with that?
I'm just saying, you think that you could...
Vice President, Commercial Banking at People's Bank. And welcome to the...
This holiday season, Goodwin University is hosting its...
Here we take care of our own. You cry. Waiting is the hardest. Get enough for him to be open wide.
Tocaron a Carol.
Tocaron a Carol y ellos se fueron.
I don't like
Shime. See,
You didn't need to coax.
For rules and a list of our winners, visit...
As non-talk community.
Organization calling for non-violent resistance.
So they come up and down.
WAMC John Sheehan of the Adirondack Council is...
Yeah, I think that there's a lot to...
Get so mad at things that don't matter.
Wage your bank levy, or finally just want to know your options.
Ford/offer. Did you know that?
100 million times. Had to get it.
There's cleanup involved, and I'm like, I don't want to have to pick up little tiny...
Dream crusher, bleeding me dry like a...
Dominicana, she's pretty Americana.
Minimums and no overdraft fees. Banking with Capital One.
Payback, weekday mornings from 5 to 6 on News Radio 5.
Like, please, working on your teeth is an investment. You need your teeth to live.
Sleep two broken hearts and gone wait.
I like that one.
Something like that.
Yeah, Batchy Bocce Bowl.
Or are in top form with a visit to Centric Repair.
Nada, nos da break para más.
Four 413-992-5450.
Why this is your moment. 9.
Viendo servicios a la comunidad hispana aquí en Connecticut.
Mr. Jeff.
What is that with banana?
Can't survive when the temperature just changes a little.
Neurologist Garrett Argianas. Support comes from Fair.
Finally, Oscar. One was you and I.
Incidental music.
Sure. Musicians on this album too, on the alto sax.
This Thursday morning. Partly sunny skies in the forecast today.
Rolling on a fast, don't need no mansion.
We just wanna pretend like, don't let me go find me up
in your tribulation and what life will be like.
There's a hole in the roof.
better under you. I can't lose.
Jasmine Brand is here with me on her favorite day of the week.
President Biden speaking on his way home from Israel.
The Aces Parade is set for Monday.
But there were 3 drones also fired at 2 bases housing U.S. troops.
Is Listener Support Month, and when you give right now at the
Dusted truck, dusted up boots, and how to perfume.
Ways down with you.
River Wellness. With the largest selection of flour,
Voy a reunirme con...
Sunny skies outside. That's probably right.
He drowned. How about that? You're like the Titanic. We just thought you...
Doing crazy times when I'm lying in bed.
A month. We got room for you now.
El Espíritu Santo, gran concierto.
A way of saying thank you. It can give your cell phone an emergency.
Brian Clark, ABC News.
More help on the...
If you live in upstate New York, maybe you drive a little.
This is NPR.
Support for NPR.
Right up the road.
No number later this hour. Here's Dylan Scott's...
Or live with them. I don't even want to bust a pink with them.
Differently. Let me tell you one thing, though. The rapture...
When you hold me, I'm alive. Flights and trains,
April Ryan. A lot of us know her from being
back run game.
Yes.
And they have abandoned all but a...
Informed and up to date about economic and market trends.
My composure never felt. Understanding, I will let. If I could reach the stars, I don't care what you say anymore.
Showroom at Foxwoods Resort Casino. The Mark.
Camarones pechuga a la plancha, acompañado de...
The truth is that God knows.
By character that had a very, very small role, not very memorable.
out into nothing. Gonna stay the same.
He's still the same.
En la comunidad 400 Wilbur.
Summit by Bloomberg Philanthropies in partnership with the Aspen Institute.
Try to leave all the pride.
To other folks who are being
having me.
Also with us is
when I walk down that door.
Yeah. Taylor Swift, Cruel Summer. One of the songs that she opened.
But don't let that shit hold on to you. Cause God got.
Dynamic ministry, I believe, that will be
more music.
TLC pay a heartwarming tribute to Lisa left.
Around what you do best, and you talked about.
And so this is
It all points to Jesus' name. Love you. It's all like me, check on you.
Plays country. Kicks 100.9.
Q101.
Connecticut's #1 hit music station.
Ghostbusters, 16 candles.
That Coop just brought up on Twitch, William Dafoe. Yeah.
That, ladies and gentlemen, I had my...
$5683. It also works at klove.com. So
860-666-0444.
La eternidad de la eternidad, por eso te damos.
State board superintendent, and
My cuts like a knife.
MC 1-800-323-9262.
For the privacy of the victims, right? They're not going to show some of the things.
$3,955, or lease one for just.
Talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing.
But then she break for it. Love don't cost a thing, ashamed how much I pay.
25 years, the local nonprofit called TISA.
You know, I'm all over the YouTube now.
Everything's wrong.
Doctor's appointments, the gym.
I mean, listen, you know, everyone talks to, oh, he was thrown.
To see how a projection evolves over.
There's football tonight, week number 7.
From the prison to the preacher.
Rely on willpower alone. I started Or Health to make out.
Vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It was.
It's Game 3 of the NLCS between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta.
Limited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, every.
If you work a full-time job like I do, there's tons of...
A toda esa audiencia vamos a poner...
I said that, no, I don't think I'm going to go that route.
That's when you realize it's not just...
Before I could even process the events of October 7th.
Things, which, when the power goes out, that's what you're looking for.
Wide selection of brand name merchandise at closeout prices.
Break down, only alone I will cry.
The boundaries of destiny are forever fixed.
And Holyoke is your lobster and seafood headquarters since 1920.
You know I never meant to let you down.
Can I just say, and this makes it a little shallow on my end. I know she's...
Get Realtor today.
Expo Marina offers winterizing, hull cleaning, shrink wrapping, and...
ALCS, the 2004 season.
It's the TextMeForTires.com 10 at 10 on one.
Sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes. Well, your feet get cold in the wintertime.
To your life, to your kid's life, and to someone named Namira in Texas.
Hiding all of our sins from the...
back, but you know. Here with me.
More emissions than just the carbon. The carbon.
Rich great-grandfather took her father away.
got a wall I gotta knock down.
Nothing else to get me through.
It's on a new chain. Going dummy, going insane.
Darkness, there is light, and that light is the Lord.
Home united, the growing united.
More information, 413-318, for popularity that it had never been before, and probably...
At that point. So the question becomes, okay.
Insider at awakeningfoundation.com.
Ends Neil Diamond.
June, show off your costume and walk the West Farms Festival.
Aisles fit for every room with savings of around 50 to...
Radio Gaga.
Regardless, okay, terrible human being.
He is.
These stories possible. Thank you for supporting Positive Inc.
Ser humano. Las ventanas de antes.
Including bike lanes and sidewalks. Talk us through.
One 1-800-323-9262. Thanks to Anonymous.
Is rooted in this really, really genuine fear.
Still ain't got a job.
Stay on your Thursday.
Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all.
I want you to walk through the door and get a glimpse of...
fire.
Miguel delivers an electrifying.
Control my mind. Tell me what I
Series against Boston last year.
We're going to talk a little bit about what Purple Tide Power.
98.5, everything that rocks with Godsmack. We're going to be.
Everything happens for a reason.
makes the perfect environment.
Henry and Brown, those are two guys. It's
that we need you to fill that funding gap so that we
está buscando trabajo como PTA.
Concern. Many of your residents still don't trust.
Oh, tainted love.
Certificates and give.
Right now, as you called, you can't probably hear it. There's a
Since at yahoo.com. Licensed in Massachusetts.
Which road I'll travel. All the memories of everything we've been through.
I miss it. All the stacks that you just been done.
Additional share options include local Christian counselors who want to give you
Denture Financial. It was in Newark, New Jersey, and so
towards research. We always
Video this morning about he's hitting pitches 9 inches off the ground and
has slashed its earnings expectations for the year. Jeff.
So you don't have to lie. This love is strong. You have me on now. Sometimes I'm stealing shot from the side.
And learn about dining options offering something for everyone.
But I think LA is also suited for him. I think
Nothing to show.
She said that.
It's so easy to do. Do it right now at 800-639.
The water's temperature rises.
Pogrom, it's the same and it's different. Let me tell you what the same.
Sutton's with me in the studio this morning.
And we've had a couple of
letting him be enough.
Right.
Because
Turn up with Angela Yee.
We all hear the
kind of interim between assisted living
or which is most likely going to be a bullpen game.
I'm going teal.
Easy bet.
Jay Powell wants.
to get romance. She's super fine.
So you can innovate and make decisions faster.
Let's just watch.
Foot view. How can we help with marketing? All that kind of stuff.
It's Friday. I'm in love.
Bueno, ahora
make a one-time gift as well. Got caught up.
Fishkill. And Anonymous of Montgomery, New York, checking in.
I just want to know which breads are more nutritious.
Albocyte Lip.
Ibrance 125 milligram tab.
And real, my uncle was.
No better. I've made some real first class, your brain out in Abu Dhabi. Could have been what we should.
The pond, that little fort that you made out of branches. We all.
Home decor and many others. All handcrafted.
Well, literally on fire. And
on Netflix, so they've been able to, I don't know.
Tonight, that'll keep temps up, so overnight lows in the lower 50s.
Imagine getting ahead of your irritable bowel.
Are you ready to...
$99. Oh, hell, can we just call it $23?
Crew Factory at the Longmeadow Shops in Longmeadow today.
Scholarships for social work and nursing students and funding.
It is a tax write-off for your company. It's $300.
Parents who can't afford to spend the time with their children.
How sweet. Now you double as a paper maker.
Years, decades, and 1990. And
they're all different, right? That wasn't the Israel that Awad, you know.
.com for full offer details. Attention all homeowners. Do you know?
I care about people, and
And who's gonna have your back when it's all done?
Please don't let it show. I remember when we were drowning in your.
Turn
it up.
Resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.
Retirement strategy and investment plan becomes more important as
Rumbleseed would like to thank all of their sponsors of the golf tournament.
One before me, but that's just not my.
GA-won't-wait.com. That's GA-won't.
When there's some serve that paper, baby, I paid.
That's what you say, but do those leaves up and leave?
Wash the balcony.
Is he like one of those? Is he like one of those? Like Dion.
Thank you. Your $30.
En su casa, y usted quiere a través de estos.
The issue is 50 other things that we could discuss today.
Just does it every single solitary day.
Well, you know, she's a political organization that threw it.
CRHD2 Amherst, also in Hampshire County at 89.3.
Nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests.
Regardless of if they're blood or your family, I think we get so...
So we can deliver it to a veteran in need, and you'll...
And have an influence on the game.
Like, what is the goal of them breaking this out?
I've been surrounded. Get a fast car. It's for you, and you soon find. Hold on, sugar and soft trees.
And courage, okay, and I'm just...
Bringing you down.
Thank you so much. Many giving like Joanne.
¿Por qué? Porque si la tenemos tan llena.
Value that NEPM brings to your life and our community.
Greg from East Greenbush, New York, who says big fan of the shows, especially
Jewish Americans should only be out.
I'm still dreaming.
Anybody who becomes a member, in fact, gets a...
Wanna be that guy, I wanna kiss your eyes. And I'ma pick it up. Can't you see?
Change can occur. Yeah. And I just...
Got away. Left my
Because we have professional grade supplies for every industry.
10s, 20s, and 30s, as someone who's...
It's a brand new day.
To go on the spot. Box trucks, utilities.
Snow-covered hills.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Carlos.
Por ejemplo, ella tiene...
Contribution to New England public media to
That's all we're asking for. 1-800-323-92.
Some parents are having a hard time finding...
Gusago with a fun title. It's a sonata.
You wanna till the morning. Another one of me won't
100 invitations to awe and wonder.
Dark, wrap me up between your legs.
Company's coffee, any size, just $1.29.
You and your friends that I'll never see again. Can't stay. Ain't it dug right?
Signature as well on the second page.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
The Americans in Gaza are seeking assistance from the U.S.
Are you thinking about when you say some?
A lot of bandwidth. It's time you got an internet connection.
Visit the shops at yale.com/talkart.
Test warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. Get up.
The fact that the music is a little too upbeat, we're supposed to be.
And you could be our next $1,000 payday winner.
$300 a month through your business. It's a tax write-off.
Por aquí, hallelujah.
Republican Congressman Jim Jordan has lost.
I just created an environment where they taught themselves, and all that.
Go home here.
Westwood State University.
That's right, and that's the great thing.
Now his role is limited.
My role here is
all for you, so don't.
He walked in our shoes and then some.
All right, okay, now ladies. Let me shelter you.
On this show, what is it? What does that mean? What did you all do?
That could mean a lot.
Sunday with gusty breezes and scattered showers. Winner. It goes Rocky 1, followed by Rocky 3, followed by Rocky.
Play News Radio 560 WHYA.
Then you don't want to miss out on some fun events this coming week.
Leave tonight or live and die this way. Like a king without a castle.
Trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with Zoo.
My shadow.
He gave you 8. Can you guess my?
Took a poll right now and said, hey, how many woke up today and really wanted to...
Juguete a sus hijos. Yo
are at an all-time high. There's more than 9,000.
Make this way.
I didn't know.
1-800-3...
And founder and chair of the Michael James Jackson Foundation.
That days go slow and years go. Yeah, I can love me better. Kila some move, some rock, some sibalika.
God himself. You know, it's interesting when you.
For clowns and all the balls, alright.
get it. Ooh, I'm on a PJ lining it up.
Know that I host the draft for the network. It's one of the great.
Then my favorite statement of the day, quote, we dug our...
The story of my life, I take her.
While literally on fire.
Miguel delivers an
Look, here's what people are going to figure out quickly. If the
It helps me not to give up.
There aren't a lot of diverse brews out there currently.
I don't know.
It says Wellington.
Anonymous of Hageman, New York.
Brewery. But your interest in beer began after you...
For civility, for joy, including you.
periodontal disease which affects 2 in 5 adults. Columbia implants.
An acid after an acid all night long. But that...
And I say he veiled it, he didn't void it. He didn't...
Nueva 98.1. And the scary.
And qualify for a VIP trip to our iHeartRadio gym.
Here Concerts in Manic presents In Conversation with...
Even though all these years have passed,
quote-unquote West Coast offense that no one had ever heard of before.
A little bit, but it's flat.
$25 gift card for only $12.50. They'll say my God is still the same.
Learn more. Pick up your phone, dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. That's
programs in nursing, education, leadership, and public.
50th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. Man, this thing was released.
How years ago in
Duh.
Gillette Stadium, on Sunday. Week 7 of the NFL.
777. That's 203-242.
You are.
Así es que si usted quiere tener a alguien que
The United States Air Force can give you both. When you join, you don't.
que esté interesado, llama.
There are people who are like me who.
They tell me that you're lonely.
And helping us to reduce.
They probably just wanted to make that little.
Actually is in there every day in the tanks.
Mercedes, the style, the comfort, the technology, the
competent to stand trial. A father seeking
Tea time. Against sin and the recipient of that wrath.
Living rooms, or any space you want to capture the spotlight.
Improve your game, plus interactive experiences.
about it. Set a mood and
Wait, the 1 in 3 could be me, my karaoke partner.
When they use powered suction to rinse out their nose.
$25% your first year with my name, Clay.
These are 99.3 and 98.5.
Goodbye, Daddy plays.
lot.
Who knows grow? He knows grow. Brett.
4.1.
Playing radio 104.1 makes.
Sign and melt those ice dams. So call the Western Mass.
So good.
Connecticut's classic hits for Manchester. Plain.
Gift of $30 a month or more, so that would be included in it.
Se disparen por cosas que
with the mission statement, we choose to brew great.
And reminder for our listeners with HD radio receivers, we now
carbon pollution and smog.
Might want to swing by. Let's bring back our guests, Garrett.
Flashback Friday tomorrow at 7:10 on Mix.
Put my twincito up in the Benzito with my Kiko.
The movie premieres this weekend at our new Harvest Media.
Because he's uncomfortable. Here's what he said.
I ain't nobody else gave me.
Timing is everything. And lucky you if your timing.
So he's on his podcast and he's talking about
at Amazon, Meta, which is the Facebook parent, Apple.
March 20th in Hartford at X.
Light 100.5 WRC.
Beautiful,
team under Belichick without a fullback. And it used to be.
Positive, encouraging K-Love.
And we come up with, I'll come up with the...
I hear the clock.
Last moment. Maybe that won't happen.
Also, they're also very keen to the fact, like, hey,
I've done some living, yeah, I've had. I don't wanna fall asleep. Large feet, there I go, there I go.
Oral studies for church ministry. Learn more about our
94.7 WMAS.
Fair price. Treats are not just for the kids this year.
The open sky. Now I need to free.
Activity. Injuries are a 100% certain.
Always been my view.
Yeah.
Whether this Congress or previous.
Your side.
Cash offer. Instant cash offer is exactly what it's.
It'll all be alright when I'm 21. With every step we take,
Judge Mac Jones because of how difficult.
I need a way. I need the truth. Dos.
Who do both, but once people start
10, just tell them WJMJ said. What John's talking about is...
And it kind of takes over your life and eventually turns into a job.
Savings Bank.
Monson Savings Bank, your bank forever.
These angels in the architecture.
John is talking about becoming a sustainer here at
Before take my name and make the street clean. The doors are deep, okay. I see your brother holding your seat. No.
Oral moments. Couple in my office saying they're going to get a divorce.
Just and you.
Baseball team.
Jeter, you're in. We need a home run.
I'll give it.
So I'm cool with that. I'm just
Better or worse than it was when you fell in love with it?
The NFL Podcast Network, covering all 32 NFL teams.
For only $21.99. Purchase 1,000 rounds. Get
on tap, and 12% Beer Project changes.
Aquí siempre suena lo que está trending.
That ran those stuff.
still couldn't make it on time.
Seattle.
Y no soportaría
98850. And today we're asking you to
the petition. And that's a brief look at what's making
a lot easier.
Interesting. I work in the industry, so I taste a lot of beer.
I went number one, but you still make me feel like two.
You're pregnant with your third child.
Ask me, I wake up.
Care for Starburst anymore. I used to, and sometimes they're very hard.
Volunteer team are doing a fantastic job.
Good enough, close enough, go back in.
Called of dollars and data. And here's the breakdown.
This is a small world we started
Spotlight to do it. I love it. We have two 13-year veterans.
My community ever needs me.
Sponsored by the Massachusetts Army.
Will continue to be heard right here in Western Mass.
In case happiness found you.
Will cycle out. It may take until the food is.
Vaccines.gov says they do. On all things considered.
rock you to sleep. My parents had one. My older brother had.
Hey, accepting Husky Medicaid, Medicare, TRICARE.
It was something that we weren't prepared for, but it's something that God.
They have near your dig site. So before you do
things off with his biggest.
Further proof that, look, you don't need to go to college to make 10.
2 for details.
Laser.
60s, it turns breezy late. Cooler for Sunday with gusty breeze. Right now, Renee won.
Are you kidding me?
And got all.
It'll be great, and maybe the kids won't notice when you cut down the.
$992-5450.
Here anyplace else in the Pioneer Valley. Cool.
Need you in now. I've seen one person go to klove.com.
Less than 1% of breweries in the country.
Daddy, please laugh.
Hand harvesting.
Yes. Mowing.
First, I have to tell you that my good friend, the great musician,
knocked on the door, and who comes out?
We deliver the best to you.
Cymex instantly clears mucus and everyday stuff.
84632 right now. Call 800-7.
And so she began to say, tell me.
Girl, you got me.
Loving your body and a little bit of your brain.
Face, mouth, and jaw surgery.
Right now, while rates are low, and you get a
Maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger because we have
Gusty breezes and scattered showers. With your Western Mass.
Participate over $1,200,200,000,200,000,000
per month. Leasing not for you? Save even more with
There's gonna be some brighter days.
Deep in craft beer, visiting brewery after brewery, and
That's why I love.
Can't you take some of the money and get a bigger table?
yourself, and you know, once you're the
A composer or a teacher, a musician, a patron of the...
Baby, come and kiss me. She's a one.
Like me cause she love me, gun, knock it off. That made some pages.
all of the thoughts are coming to our mind.
I'm walking too far.
And possibly facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, on.
But it's too important. Nobody like you.
using me for an example, while I'm watching
cut through the noise and get straight to the heart of what actually matters.
Just a little bit longer.
For your Thursday lunchtime on Cool Radio.
After my wife died.
Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar.
A tiny bit better. Connecticut's classic rock.
You know what I mean? Like, even the Patriots have gotten there.
Of living is gone, to walk on.
Uh, 23 minutes.
Hold up.
Y por sus campamentos.
Alvin from Westfield and David from Leeds, thank you.
That's 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Just because they may be of African descent, but because...
Got me going round and round and round and round. When I need a favor.
Yeah, that's something that I stay with. The Brooklyn, they ain't really nothing.
In fact, he does love you. He is near you. He is.
So just dance it.
She gon' try and put some extras on and take you out.
You want to see a copy of night, so enjoy all the baseball every pitch will be here on ESPN.
Deal with that person. The person that's lying to me about it is good.
Bring you home. woman you love. Fire, I'm already up. I'm telling you it's gotta be alright.
Fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart.
But it's more than that.
PM reporters are on the ground gathering the critical information.
Lost a lot of nickels and I wish it were.
You don't do those.
At the cloud of dust as my headlights. Love in its photograph. Got to get up, cuz homies, thug homies, yeah, they giving it.
Journalism grounded in facts and biblical truth.
And at LastrinaGirls.com.
Bank of America is the...
Yeah, I want you, baby, so. Still taking pictures on a Gulf Stream. My youngest richer than...
Overnight, the idea of releasing video saying
the ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95...
898, and my friends at Birch Gold Group was...
Blood red nails on your fingertips. In the breaking hope. Come together. Me spend another lonely night.
The person who ever got you, well, screw that, screw you.
Fucking up, am I rich?
Free steak patty, applewood smoked bacon, or breakfast.
all this good stuff. SicilyCoalfiredPizza.com. Check that.
WEI HD1 East Hampton, Springfield 105.
Five 683 K-Love.
Address tonight, he'll speak about Israel's war with Hamas.
In Georgia have charged. She has now pleaded guilty, and she is agreed.
Office says the governor discussed the situation surrounding
skies saving Israeli lives.
Iron Dome.
People arguing for continued support for Ukraine.
the very thing that God wanted to do doesn't happen.
WKSS Hartford Meredith.
All the hits for Hartford.
In the phone on East Still. Sick of these COVID-19.
If you acquire a one seat, obviously.
To all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000.
Give him praise, give him praise. And may you grow to be proud.
We're going to talk about that coming up and see if any...
Let me know all things. Jazz Perez Clay kicks one.
Just after.
Our team of technicians at FM.
Absence are okay. Billy, see, Billy is a
call with it because it matters that you call now. Now is the time.
Nine 8850. I am Karen Brown.
Look for a daytime high reaching the mid-60s.
Every day, and a commission to
which is currently on strike, passed live.
means to you.
Treating people with respect.
Town, baby, in town, out town, around town.
Jerusalem. He was living in Persia at the time. The world rulers.
Take one for it. All I think about. They here to take me out. Pound town, just left pound.
This, based on what you just said and what we were talking about Monday.
Steps. The next steps were not.
And get closer, girl. You some flowers. My baby, she makes me wait.
Foam fingers. I'm gonna have all. It'll be like a game in.
Eat with an explosive performance.
Let's go.
TLC.
so much, everybody who has contributed so far.
Hell and hold the hand of death.
Approaches. WAMC's Aaron Shello.
I was just imagining taking on some.
That's my story.
We talk more about the critiques when people hear.
We're going to go bobbing for Broadway. It's Madison with you on...
This 9.5, I'm calling for the Lord.
Orientations toward, you hear the word prayer? I think some...
Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all.
Black Information Network on the iHeartRadio app.
$100 go on the ground and walk away.
It's clear that Israel was not responsible for
I have a suggestion to. Hey, yeah. I won't know.
The Super Show. Sunday, November 5th.
A hybrid version of almost every vehicle.
Funeral, you'd be angry about the people who set it up and what they did.
800-354-2840. 800-354.
Like even I give enough sometimes, and I give, and I feel.
Need a smoke detector, a battery, or any other assistance with
weapons than Hamas does, for example.
7 years old. I'm a retiree.
Now, the film is certainly about love and about past love.
I don't think you need.
Connecticut was going to get rid of the death penalty. The Republican.
And everyday stuffy little noses with a gentle ultra
exclusive collection of classic styles for the whole family at price.
You used to hold and squeeze me.
The storekeepers and people are talking. This is the buzz.
That can't be beat. Love timeless silhouettes with amazing.
This is the iHeartRadio Top 5.
Including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough,
The app or connect with us at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
Saving for retirement?
Yeah, but how do I start?
It's easy with.
Let's take a look at Dan Brown's wonderful weather plan.
Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website.
Again, I know, assuming he is the nominee at this point.
It's just my first time away from him. Don't worry.
Or partly cloudy, 48 overnight, and then rain.
Got at the same visit as his flu shot.
Two things at once.
The enshrinement yearbook cover. You see, it's important for.
Football fans. And your biggest chore?
Ahora 12, 19 minutos.
First debate, because prior to that, I mean, she was really.
Afternoon, we have more of the backstories behind the hits for you with.
Used to punish poor and homeless people and attempt to remove
on your plays. Listen to you.
That people showed up upset with.
Isaac and nights are gray.
To pull their sexual assault charges.
Yeah.
People that are really hurting. People that...
Shakira. Oh boy, I can.
When it drops, ooh, they don't want me to give you nothing. They don't.
Temperatures in the lower 60s and turn breezy late. You won't be able to string together the necessary amount of gas.
Group's free investment packet today at PHX On Air.
From OneStream, it's streaming simplified. Visit Spectrum.
We do it because of the mission. We want to support the Q in any way that we can.
Crawford, a different Cindy Crawford. And apparently...
$111. Good luck. It's Radio 104.1.
My boss said his dad used to say,
que tu salario es bajo, Mateo.
Part every month. NEPM.org 800.
Continent adds to the challenge of travel.
There's not any...
The right amount of Korean, like the perfect amount.
Public service, if there's somebody, a legislator or somebody else.
Somebody asked how beautiful life. And it's
God's Guidance, coming up next on Faith Radio.
chair, now you lay your face down, got me saying.
Everybody else, we see everybody else in the rearview mirror.
Welcome back to Clay and Buck. As you all know, they're
Only your love is vibe.
You need real help fast. You need a lawyer to fight for you.
Stuff. You know, now I see what Christian was letting me.
It's grown weak, no worth.
Forget, see, Doc.
I think right now is though we want to plant a lot of trees, there's a bottleneck.
When we talk about
resourceful.
Support for this program.
Someone because their beliefs can be a
For a while now, just take your time. Tell you best you come have some fun. You look like a competitive.
Today on Truth for Life, we'll find out how and
as the Seabirds host the Lehigh Valley Phantoms for the first MGM.
Extra wide. So no matter the width, we have.
Cross your mind, babe.
My money, y'all be broke. Took more turns than a key.
Only the finest and freshest ingredients to create unique.
later is too late. It's been 12 days.
You'll be found by now.
Valley's Country, Kicks 100.9.
I don't dress the same.
Them from high utility bills and keep a rockin' America.
Later on in the season, I really sat back and looked to see.
Cool jazz, smooth sounds, and a touch of...
5683 klove.com.
Un corazón, aleluya, que está
Strip 50% are children at 14 years.
When you're out in the cold.
Significant weather today. A front
that are made just to live. And that's just the reality.
In the city, support and compassion for homicide affected.
And he said, if only I had somebody who loved me.
You see, if God's work is going to be done in God's way, which...
App now.
iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio.
Series about his new role as a high school football coach.
To learn more, call 413-588.
Look, then I'm gonna be frustrated if I'm not a part of.
To be favorable towards Republicans. Here are the numbers.
Select office and desk chairs. And when you buy a chair...
Then they show me your world. And it goes on and on and Dolce, blindfold, tie me to the bed while we role play.
Or have one of their many local select craft beers.
Them upfield and stuff, and you know that was a.
Pricing will save you hundreds, even thousands.
Groceries. We just started it one song ago. Shortest one.
Al 911. Tiene que entrar a la sala.
Muslim and Arab American leaders who've said.
Want to talk to.
Well, that's good to know because he does bite.
Tickets at Schubert.com. In New England,
sign on to civility, and we have.
Allie's Hit Music. This is Mix 93.1.
Dinner, my nighttime heartburn would keep me up. I'd be...
That they used to take place a heavy burden on the people.
Out naked, honey. You can't dress and slash it.
How you doing now? How's the castle built of people?
Moms thought you were wrong for hanging up.
.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Did you? No, I didn't. And it...
Economy buck. I flagged this because
Evan as a business partner.
Shining like those new.
Wild man. All right, we want you to win $8,000.
DK number 231153, 2023 Toyota Biz.
Challenge?
Nah, let's do psychic soccer moms.
I don't like being cold.
You made our day, friend. Hey.
Actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply.
Of his listener funded. We're only on the air because people like you give.
Que ver cómo esa cicatriz va.
20 minutes or so to raise $250. We could
out, enjoy the meal, help them raise some money, and when you
$1,000. That's right. So they'll give him the last $1,000
to Harvard Westlake, to
embarrassed for whatever you think of Joe Biden. That's
say it now, wanna make it.
22. Wonky work from home desks have
Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store for details.
Saying no then to privilege. Secondly, saying no to...
So I all of it, and I throw it back, so he losing it, and I get the...
You get a free $40 crazy deal.
But baby girl, I'm not playing.
Mr. Rogers said, look for the helpers.
Chief Meteorologist Gil Simmons. Clouds, sun, clouds.
Out there with their investments.
You've done for me. Breaking my heart, you're leaving.
Premium options or all-in-one plan options.
In our exclusive Neuropedic lift, which raises and lowers.
A lot easier. 80% rebates and $0.
Available now at Mass Mutual Center.
I didn't mind. It's not my...
Close to moving into our new dealership, making your buying and
That is how it happens every single day. So
tal vez tú me digas, hermana, tú estás ahí hablando y se escucha.
Was eventually created in 1948, but
So people have called and they said that, we were saying like the brown
idea of the person we...
It's what we need.
Blood.
I don't know.
MLS is where 19,000 Connecticut realtors come.
Many have trouble seeing in low light, making driving it.
God has chosen to do in you and through you.
But I'm worth a try, might not give up.
Free information guide that reveals these secrets the time.
We on your block and it's like a ghost town.
It's good to see guys like Mark Davis dancing who
this week on your free iHeartRadio app, the Ben Ferguson Pod.
Is big right now. Also,
Sometimes the only thing.
Bees on the road today. You can drive home a new.
All your love is all I ever. Got too cool to laugh and too scared to cry. When my heart breaks, the days go by. When the water. We never say a thing.
We got a Thursday night football game tonight.
Caleb, I want to have enough faith that we can build.
Oyó Abraham mi voz y guardó mi precepto.
of some of these actual movements towards peace.
Level in 4 seconds, and he's an amazing
roles as series regulars. And while BB
I'm thinking about some of the towns and the events that they have.
I've got a man. Give up forever to touch you.
I ain't selling no grams, but come by a zip. See the streets getting dry.
It's available at our cost of just $8.
Love me. Didn't let the product of today. Need to free my mind now. I really need.
Your most spiritual practitioner and owner and holding up from actually being there and taking.
Even remember that she was running at the Green Party.
Has anybody told you that you'd never? Welcome to. You.
Jones on Jones and Mego. Listen to it on demand.
No matter anyway, you can rely. You have a heart right through that K-Love radio.
Criados de Isaac, y le dieron nuevas.
Giving takes just a few minutes of your time, a few dollars.
And
they could carpool.
Well, they do carpool.
Rowan University. He reviewed the revival of the...
People want to be engaged in the process. So I'm wondering if you could...
Gets better with age. Boy, you'll all get great.
God, yeah, they already know it. Do I gotta say it?
For what he calls my name.
Oh, yes, son, I'm talking to you.
You've been on the fence about selling. Now is the time.
Or at www.makinghomeaffordable.gov.
What about yourself? So, at the beginning, I struggled.
5 gold. 833-9.
To step on my toes, let the ready feel every heart.
That we could be left sooner than later. Southwest State.
Can't remember everything we said, but now everybody
.com at Broadbrook Brewery, Route 75 in Suffield.
Inventory. Schedule a test drive or get pre-qualified.
.com/joy. Through HIMS, you'll get a free medical.
Even if you don't win the groceries. Because
everyone who has given, and thank you for your support.
To get more of his colleagues behind his own bid. But the move is being...
Journalist, and I heard this on, we hear it on...
With an American pediatrician who is currently stuck in Ghana.
must be love.
Things are going to change, and you're going to do it my way. And we're going to...
catching up in a neon light. We took the long.
Yeah.
You take care of them. You rearrange your life, even if that means they move.
I do it all and I'm around, just get it done. You know it's just a little thing.
I really need to free my down. I really
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Is it?
Yes, that's a big number. 4 billion. I want to watch you.
Is this champion with teams dedicated to maximizing
I don't deserve her and I don't know why.
Feet Arch support. The benefits of good feet arch supports are numerous.
Powering possibilities.
Get started with
pull back, you're a step away from being.
New York is everything they say. And so in the questioning.
años, el Concilio Internacional de la Iglesia.
During the Israel-Hamas war,
He was not sure where the vehicle was located, but that.
Yeah. Just because, where else is that going to happen?
Arshians.
Came out in October of '78.
Treat us like experiments. Do you really know how real?
It's the inherent worth that God has placed in every person, Paul says.
body.
Kisses, pretty lies, you're the king.
For saying that was the best $35,000 that she ever.
Same time, it's a moving scale for him. Last year, they.
Disloyal their war cabinet and the Prime Minister.
Deserve you love me even now. The words fall out.
But feel like it's all that I need. Fish from the sea with the looks to me like she liked to.
He was another level up from guys like
explosive performance.
TLC, be a hard.
Them to school, you're getting them, you're listening to Caleb in that car.
You call me names if you call me up.
A few of the many folks who called us over the past.
In the round, in the sense of you can see us from all angles.
Respond. And some of these things are.
Scott brings the heat with an explosive performance.
Congratulations to you, man. Post Malone, Quavo, Sound 93.
A distinguishing feature of Jesus Church.
I got you.
Quiz Lady, starring Aquafina, Sandra Oh, and...
If you're just tuning in, this is...
Americans who have been killed, and it is only...
There is nothing more for me. To the very night with the Lord. Go on and go free.
Constipation with belly pain the same old way? Or try getting a...
And living rooms are on Auto Trader too. Are you working?
So speaking of shows, the WWE Super...
on there. That's how Houston...
Give us all the guys you don't want.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
Flowing 'cause I've been restored.
Than a war, because wars are horrible.
Speaking of two, this is Concrete and Clay.
Fantastic. Sharon of Turner's Falls.
It's a global market. Everybody can do it.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and... I love scones! Me too! Scones?
Always talking like they know me. Ay, pretty girls.
Of the universe and whose power to save is able to bring...
What's up? Every good girl needs a...
Your delinquent tax problem and even reduce what you owe.
Always singing on key.
They do a tremendous job top to bottom, Mike.
When kids go missing, a lot of times it's a custody dispute.
So is it possible that fast internet can
help you.
I won't let you go.
The same visit as his flu shot.
Two things at once.
Now $1,000 with money on the 20s.
Organic Life Hydroponics. Check them out online at Nor'easter.
Or at WigglyBridgeDistillery.com.
Injury.
You saw your little 3-year-old, 4-year-old, and those precious little chubby.
To me either. And at the same time,
A little hard to explain. And of their
So
How did I do that?
all right, Radiolab is one.
Late in the day, cognitively, you're not putting in a lot. You're not putting.
That's where we begin to bring in the inside, bring in the outside.
Thank you for making Kiss 95.
Dream crusher, bleed me dry.
Jasmine Brand is here with me.
Happy Friday Eve, Angela.
Happy.
So everybody will find out more about it.
And I almost, everybody wants to pair of hands.
That's because new towels are made with cotton they found to check all.
I've everything that rocks, and they have been teasing new.
If I need someone, feel like I was drunk.
and a high of 57.
Inside, but we run our course.
AUDACY. Type.
And to your kids, that's what your $30 a month.
Tenemos con las cosas que no funcionan.
Of the kinds of generational trauma
I think we were expecting to go into the beginning of next week.
Feels like you've got to re-log into a page. It's just another.
You know, your gifts to keep Faith Radio strong and
that you used to do to me. I need some. A little tighter. Don't be afraid to move a little.
But for eternity, by putting your faith and trust in
Brown.
The Q99.7.
Now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver.
Shaking for the catfish, swimming down deep in the creek for the creek. Feel nice wrapped around my shoulder and Go!
4.25 this year. And
doggy break. Ain't go cop.
Of the deep history of trauma.
it's just the way it goes. And by the way, those ebbs and flows change.
Support for Connecticut Public Radio comes from People's
Organic Foods, Marco Home Inspections,
You do that little thing with your tongue, you the best, who knew?
Possible as much as depends on you. Live peaceably.
Where can I find a woman like that?
Up the arena with new music.
Jared Leto brings fans.
I am blaming on me and you don't mean what?
The football program amid allegations of sign stealing.
Violates the Second Amendment. The bill now moves on to the...
Yeah, everybody hurts some. You crazy, tell me, baby, are you thinking about me?
Health.com. We have 5 offices across the Northeast District.
Right up there with the day I bought my RV and insured it with Progressive.
Today, Devontae Parker signed for 2.
You to call right now and say, I'm in.
which is around 10 meters away from.
Keep them strong.
Depends on how bad it gets. 1-800-3
short-term impact, right? I mean, any training for that matter. If it
And just a soul to them. Miles on a rundown van. Break up, we kiss, we make up. Better, we ain't good, but we still.
No, it's Gaza. It's a very small piece of land, like 30.
Look easy.
We're going abroad for the first time.
The lights, diamonds under my eyes.
Organization of people who she knows outside of here.
Right.
Give you franchises that we automatically assume you would be.
Deserve you love me first. Wish nothing but I said yes.
Here in terms of franchise tag numbers.
Terms apply. After 30 gigabytes, service may be slowed. Receive a comparable iPhone.
Ask for a year. If you're already given, you can bump.
For once in my life, I'm gonna set it for my don't need no guy.
From, it's a Russian word that entered through Yiddish.
He's
doing that cockroach thing where they lay on their back.
And when you ask them why, it's usually because, hey, I can't do something.
Fly like a bird. Spin
Opening page of the introduction.
Oh my Bob. Well, there's only one thing to say.
Meet the world.
Finished his high school diploma.
If at all. It's interesting, and I don't know if the two are...
We created what we call a Community Development Corporation. Ready to begin. To bear his name. Am I to disagree? Find you a girl that's like.
Vineyard and Nantucket locations.
It's time to...
That are saying yes to give $12 a month.
Aunque lo que está pidiendo...
Off across southern and northern Israel. Is that right?
That you say.
There's all kinds of things. All kinds.
This company. What happens when we're all aware?
I'm just stepping out.
And is revived by the flutist music, and then the circus leaves.
Around the house, we have over 500 area rugs in sizes and...
In the night, I hear him talk. 'cause you worked it. Feeling up the skin.
Excuse me. I know you have a 9 o'clock, so I'll keep this short.
Florida State head coach Mike Norvell with Carlin versus Jones.
Say, this is outrageously unfair. Why?
Features like Android Auto, which you can play in the available Bose Premium.
Like clean underwear, socks, and t-shirts.
You can leave behind for your family and for your loved one.
On a tip from his banker, he set up AutoSafe in the Chase mobile.
Job in just months. Visit goodwin.edu/.
Hi, it's Dave Miner from Dave Miner Exterior.
They flow like the mighty Mississippi. And if you need your gutters...
Right now and be part 800.
Yo sé que yo voy a vencer porque
and I'm in close touch with Muslim leaders who share that fear.
I get ads every now and then.
I know.
For an
Smithson, whose boss is Mark Contreras, who reports to...
Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3...
Winner after $1,000 winner.
Another chance.
She know what to do, how to move it. If I step out with you,
to find a way to supply for the needs of the people.
You look that much, oh babe.
Kiss 95.7.
A-Town.
Between food and family. Listen free at Audible.
Murphy here for the trivia challenge.
I mean, within half a day, much of the inflammation.
Go to WPLR.com.
Yeah, come like it hot, yeah.
It hurt like to be broke.
And we won't tell anyone you've been in your...
Deep down, way down, Lord, I try. Sit beside me.
So he would hit different places. The bill would come.
Escogida por él, escogido por él. Que no eres cualquier.
App. So I want to.
Our condolences to you, but what a life, eh?
Send it to this other email address that is
Listen for the keyword, okay? You just have to enter it on the website.
Never let up, forgive, but don't forget, girl.
The church to help the Christian community and also.
B, Springfield's hip hop and R&B station. Freescore.com. Wow. I mean, see, to me.
Regardless, it's now Pfizer stock buck. Low.
All praise to
strung up prayers like hell.
Now I told Tay, bring the Bob Dylan out. The food's so cold, we just
Whatever you know. Confused. What?
Debate we've had based on John Henry and
Now that is a lie.
Five to 5. 50.
Isaac el olor de sus vestidos.
That not comes from there. Sadat came and made peace in Jerusalem.
In like, you know, they had just lost their
worked sort of job low and
Country 92.
the way. You can try, but you'll never forget. Really about it, what you're hiding.
That's after police arrested more than 100
decision makers boost your brand? In other words, do you
Tell me what you say. You said that.
And there's more. We've lowered our prices on select top.
Hun, we need to stop putting off getting what.
As long as you love me.
An old fence post.
Clarkson.
Hey, this is Justin Timberlake.
On Connecticut's #1 hit.
I know there's a place you.
Best Bash in Connecticut is coming to the BBC.
Now One. That's 877 Web Now One.
To finish this right now.
Come on now, here we go.
Terry Gross with Fresh Air. Today,
nominee for Speaker that would clear the way for a proposal from
rock.edu.
And we feel
WTCC 90.7 FM.
Out the country, so she had a little situation, but I could tell.
Ideas, see what God has conferred on you through others.
Chicken pot pie, freshly baked to order with a buttery flavor.
Intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Y'all make your legit, you make me go crazy.
They know I'm thick, like I'm eating beans with the rice, like lean over ice.
They rode on Route 116 in Amherst.
Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, bud? I could.
That's what's happening. Massachusetts House in a one.
His blood.
And with his red. And here's some incredible news for every
Cool Radio 100.1 Pioneer Valley.
Ah, but they never told you the price that you pay. That gave me, they say one day. And if I ain't situation, I go use this, tell I'm hello. I will die and you will laugh and
Call or go online to learn more. Ends 11/12.
Being a motivated person looking for a new job opportunity.
What are the odds they run it back with Mac next year? He said 80.
this.
So many patients on Medicare Advantage has been a
arrest and search warrant. Several homes have been.
Yeah.
You know, we had a T-shirt at one point with this.
Martinez Sea and Sky STEM Magnet School.
The sun, because remember, in about 2 months.
Ideals when the Lord speaks them into.
Girl, it's that reception's jumping, bass is pumping.
Kevin Clark, this is Football for Omaha Production.
Now, several different things that we've been talking about. The House.
Not put it off, because right now you could win $1,000.
Wishing you come sweeping. Air is good. Come together.
From Radio 104.1, that trip is hotel airfare.
Pointed out those times when things got bad, but one thing that's been
Come out. Mark Mix continues with Don't Want It. Enjoy.
Roughly about a free gas for an entire year. Let's.
Llamarnos inmediatamente al 413.
But also, in some way more.
Smiling face with your feet.
Powerful work, and it is making its met.
I'd like you to redo that trip and to write a book about this place with.
Foo Fighters get the whole crowd singing along.
Styles, find it all at J. Crew Factory, where
World-class leaders in the body of...
You got a fast car. Is it fast enough?
This is Cam Jordan, all-pro defensive end with the New Orleans Saints.
Or at least more competitive than we thought they were going to be.
And this is also a point of moral clarity.
Can't be what we can't see.
Kelly Clarkson lights up the arena with new music.
Socialize,
appearance. We have Triple Play at 4:45 as
a free medium hot or iced coffee with purchase.
I'm losing sight of all the night.
College in the 60s with a bunch of kids? Well, you probably don't.
And his hung meat, that is the actual...
Congratulations to Alan for assembling a remarkable crew to...
And these yellow blossoms, and if more than one person is told...
from Vicks. Dayquil Kids is specially formulated.
This report is sponsored by eBay.
Look fly, I look good. You
have to be massaged in a special way for you.
Are you looking for the best place to live or work? Give it.
I realize the time that I wasted. I feel
Try Swiffer Sweeper Wet to make quick work of tough stick.
to the other side when it's time to leave.
As a kids, as we bring back all your big bang.
It's on Prime. Shit to the price. See Amazon.
Israeli children who watch this movie. Where?
Start your medical assisting career. Enroll now for
What could you see in someone? That's all I know.
Again, next year you get the latest iPhone. Every year. Housing lender.
Burlington's always been the...
There's a trash chutes.
Pro Tool in Springfield.
Call.
Pain-free, living the life he wants.
The end of the fourth.